Bosku, berjumpa kembali dengan saya. Saya mau nyoba main di divisi 3 ya. Ini saya mau nyoba pakai formasi baru. Kemarin loose trick ya. Ini dengan nyoba formasi ini bisa 4 kali win, 1 kali draw. Ini saya coba mau lanjutin lagi, apakah masih bisa apa enggak nih. Sekarang kita ke pencarian pemain aja. Dapat bar 4, divisi 2. Kolektif strength-nya ngeri. Ini pemainnya pasti bagus-bagus ini. Kira-kira bisa nahan apa enggak nih. Mudah-mudahan tidak terbantai. Seragam oke. Kita cek squad lawan dulu ya. Rummenigge, Messi, Mbappe, Musiala, Pirlo, Vieira, Schmeichel, Ten Hag. Ini squad saya. Ini sengaja saya pakai squad yang ininya apa, formnya itu A dan B, jadi otomatis udah langsung oke semua, sehat semua, nggak ada yang mati. Kita akan coba lawan. Bismillah. Selamat malam Masku, selamat bergabung. Ini mau nyoba divisi Masku, bisa nggak? Lawannya lumayan GG ini. Musuhnya pakai Ten Hag long ball counter. Ini pakai formasi baru saya coba.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Okay.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi, well, that's fabulous. In comes the corner. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. In for a header. And it's Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. And he's there to belt it away.
Siapa tahu ada kesalahan.
It's a good foot in there. And the counter-attack is on for France. And he's managed to get free. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hampir saja.
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Aduh, intercept dia.
Manchester United are looking to break at pace. The pass is intercepted. Rummenigge. Oh, Rummenigge! That's going to go a long way. Kimmich.
Lepas.
And he's gone back. And the shot!
Hampir saja.
Nearly, but nearly
Jadi
is
gol.
nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Ayo, kalem. Aduh, kalah.
Rummenigge.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Ai.
It's beyond the defence.
Bisa lolos gitu.
Messi!
Aduh,
Oh, Manchester United!
bisa
And that
lewat.
really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Interesting ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Foot in. Oh, no question, that's a
Bola
foul.
sih.
And it's Davis. Davis drives forward on the overlap. Davis has got himself a free kick.
Pelanggaran.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. He's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Galeno.
Ayo,
Once
pelanggaran
more, he
masih.
proves rigid and robust. And it's Maradona.
Okay.
It's there! They have come roaring back!
bisa menyamakan kedudukan. Menceskunya tendangan knock-on, hampir saja lepas tadi tendangan kontrol knock-onnya. Bolanya melompat tapi masih bisa ditendang dan menghasilkan gol.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal.
Real chance!
Kaget.
Into the lead once more. And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Has a go!
Kesalahan.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, the pass was bang on and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Galeno, and now the breakaway. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. It's a pretty loose pass. Galeno. Oh, good read. And they can counter here. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Hits one! It's a loose ball. Well, there's the clearance.
Lolos terus.
Now it's Kimmich.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the first half is done.
Waktu.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
That's been cut out, well played.
Kok ke situ?
Kimmich charging forward, the ball at his feet. Fiddles it through. He's had a hit!
Aduh.
And in again!
Minta.
And surely that settles it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Kimmich. And here's Neymar. Kimmich.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Neymar. And he's on his way. Decent hit! He's scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
The goal scorer for France.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
21. Neymar.
And he skips past his man.
This match with 71,000.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Alamak.
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Messi. Turns and goes back, and Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Politano clears. Maradona. Politano. Kimmich. Galeno. Pinches it off him. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Kimmich. And it's Maradona. Hernes. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Alah, kok ke
Pass was
situ?
just off target. Kimmich. He
Ayo,
steps in, and that's the end of that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Threads one in. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! And the counter is on. Matheus Cunha. Politano. Oh, that's neat.
Ay, dapat enggak.
Chance to shoot now. Has a look and has a go. Kimmich. Messi, given the lift of his goal. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Sudah habis. Mainnya sudah habis. Lupa marah.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 20.
Dua gol lagi. Berat.
Coming on the field, number 42, number 18, Chiesa. Substitution in progress.
Cleared away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's not going to reach.
Musuhnya udah buang-buang bola. Oh iya, kalah heading sama Pereira.
Palmer. That's been intercepted. Musiala. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Musiala.
Nice physical challenge. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Oh, kalah lari. Sama TFS kalah lari.
Musiala. In with the challenge. And he cuts out the supply. Chiesa. Great skill, that's nice.
2 added minutes has been
Oh,
indicated.
well played, lovely. He's picked his way through. Musiala! And he's quick to get it clear again. And the shot's on here. Brilliantly cut out.
Aduh,
So that's it. It is all over. In the end, then, no joy.
kecolongan pertama
Not for
jadi
the want of trying,
susah
not for the
gitu.
want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was...
Gara-gara kecolongan pertama. Musuhnya divisi berapa ini? Oh, mantan divisi 1 dia. Nggak begitu tertarik push divisi Masku, jadi saya seringnya cuma main ini apa event-event aja, cari-cari hadiahnya, masih fokus di situ supaya skill-skill pemainnya bisa saya tambahkan. Saya lebih suka main cantik daripada ini sih. Kalau kemenangan itu bonus saja. Saya pengennya mainnya itu bisa enak dilihat, ditonton. Tapi bagusnya sebenarnya enak ditonton dan menang, gitu kan. Jadi enak. Karena permainan saya itu dari dulu cuma segitu-segitu aja, nggak bisa berkembang. Kadang lagi pas main bagus, tapi sering main jeleknya. Kalau dari kawan-kawan ada yang pengen mabar ya untuk iseng-iseng senang-senang, nggak apa-apa, ayo, nggak apa-apa, kita main bareng. Komen-komen Masku, kita kenalan untuk menjalin persahabatan. Main PS ini untuk selingan hobi. Jadi kalau pas kerja, kan saya kerja di rumah Masku. Jadi kerja itu mesinnya jalan, saya start jalan sendiri, mesinnya otomatis. Mesin jalan, saya selingi main PS. Biar nggak stres aja. Untuk menghilangkan stres, biar kerjanya juga semangat. Oh, dapat tim kuat lagi kayaknya nih. Oh, itu Cantona. Waduh, habis berapa duit dia dapat pemain ini? Saya pengen Vieira, tapi kayaknya nggak tahu keluar lagi nggak ya Vieira ya. masih belum ketemu permainannya ini.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is and the shot!
Kesalahan.
It's in!
Listen, the
Dia
big
nggak
names
cancel
earn their
untuk
reputations for
passing ke
precisely the
kipernya.
reason we've just seen.
Saya
They
jaga
have a
di
habit
situ.
of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
An act of charity gratefully received. Inter Milan trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Pass is just off target. And they can counter here. Over to the left. Oh, easy pickings there. Kimmich.
Ay,
And here's the chance to counter.
musuhnya ngegas.
Well, that is not the best ball.
Apaan?
And he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Sembilan buat kesalahan. Ah,
Matthias Cunha.
aduh, buru-buru.
Rijkaard. France making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Wirtz. Costa Curta. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Neymar. Galeno. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Ay,
And
alamak.
he's being shifted off it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Chance here to counter.
That's alert and
Kalah,
sharp and
man.
very well played. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now that's well seen too.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Maradona. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Vieira. This is De Jong. And the counter is on. And here's Eto'o. Wirtz. Now there's a fine ball. And it's hoisted clear.
Nggak kena. Alam.
Great run on the overlap here. And it's played in here.
Oke.
Khan has that under control. Oh, that's a key interception.
Wih, kalah heading.
And it's Messi.
Oke.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ay.
Now it's Matthias Cunha. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Matthias Cunha. It's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Puyol gets over and intercepts.
France can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Neymar.
Kemana dia?
Could move up a gear here. Kimmich calmly anticipates. Galeno.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That has been cut short. Galeno. Somewhat off target. And it's Maradona. And here's Neymar.
Aduh.
Another save. No, again there's no way through.
Set.
He's fouled him there.
Coba tendangan langsung.
That was travelling.
Gagal. Turunkan satu bar.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Ai.
Oh, good read.
Ke depan.
Managed to get it away.
Kesalahan.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady,
Nunggu-nunggu
solid,
kesalahan
and for
aja
now,
nih.
where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it.
Jadi
Good
kesalahannya
effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is
Apa?
1-0.
Well, this team has
di
found a
sini.
real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The
tunggu
passes
dia
are sticking. No
oper
one's
ke
afraid to have a
kiper.
go.
Karena
France, the happier of the teams.
loading
heading into
barnya itu
half-time,
nampak dia nggak
1-0
cancel.
up.
Jadi saya tutup di jalur oper kiper. Keberuntungan. Keberuntungan. Kita coba skema tendangan free kick ya, apa bisa nggak langsung
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
terupas.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And it's played forward, so what can they make of this? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gets to show off his quick feet. Back they go. Hernandez. Cantona.
Sana.
And he's picked out the run. He has found the way through. Oh, that decent hit!
Aduh,
Sticks it away!
udah obat udah
Inter
nggak
are
jalanin
back in
dia
business.
bawa sendiri,
Inter clearly
dideketin dia
executed
oper
that
ke
with
itu.
considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Ayo.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Wirtz. Neymar. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's got to be in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Jangan main-main.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11, numero 13, Puyol.
Roberto Carlos.
Numero 9, Eto'o. Numero 17.
Vieira. That's been intercepted. Leicester cuts it out.
Il numero 25, il numero 14.
Just about up to the hour now.
Il numero 21.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The most accurate pass.
Pirlo.
Moved on forwards. That's Chiesa. Can he finish?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Out to the right. And it's Maradona. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Maciej Cunha. Picked out brilliantly. Pull it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kimmich. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Galeno.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, there's the clearance. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Politano. Very nicely done. That's an excellent interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Politano. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. He's got the shot away!
Dapat.
Goal, France!
Kesalahan dia.
And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Oke, kita tahan.
France go into the lead.
Agresif.
Maciej Cunha. Galeno. Kimmich.
Nggak kuat.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. And it's Hullet. Defence opting here for strength in numbers.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's had a shot! And he's managed to get rid.
Oke, Raja nggak dapat tadi. Oke, kita ganti pemain dulu. Habis Safisali.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Pirlo.
Wow.
And that's another throw. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming. He's gone forward. He is through here. Fiddles it through. Oh, super find. And it's Maradona. This might... Fekir!
Aduh.
Oh, split-second reaction. Fekir clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Buang ke depan.
Schmeichel catches it safely.
Buang ke depan. Siapa tahu ada kesalahan. Nah.
It's Maradona! It's there!
Akhirnya
2 up now,
dapat.
and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but
Aman.
even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And here's Fakir.
Aduh.
Messi.
Oke.
So that's it. It is all over. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently undeniably better equipped than the other. Maradona voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan.
30 poin, lumayan. Divisi berapa dia? Divisi 1. Pokoknya ada bola, tendang ke depan. Nunggu-nunggu ada kesalahan aja. Kalau udah leading, tanpa ampun, kotak, jangan main-main. Apalagi pemainnya epic booster semua. Tim-tim seperti ini malah yang ini ya kan, dia pemain bagus tapi memang pakai tim-tim standar aja. Harus hati-hati nih, dia pakai Luis Aroman pengasahan bola ya.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter.
Up for a header!
Oh.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Masa kayak
A
gitu,
more than
bingung
decent
kamu.
attempt, Peter.
Nggak enak kali kalau gol itu.
Odegaard, played out to the right. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Matheus Cunha. That's been intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Rashford. Odegaard, well seen, saw that coming. Pass somewhat off target. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And that interception was most necessary. It's a good ball out wide. Back into the middle. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to get it away. And it's Rashford. Rashford! And he was there to get a
Ini
vital
Barca
touch.
mau
I think
saya
he's done
tambahkan
great there,
skill
both reading it
tendangan
and
indah.
dealing with it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Hernandez with the clearance.
Cari skill tendangan rendah buat Oliver Kahn nih.
Kimmich. Very nicely done. That's an excellent interception. France still without a single shot on target. Oh, good read. Now he's off and running. Çalhanoğlu. And that has left him in a heap. Matheus Cunha.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the runner. He's in plenty of space here. Kimmich. Çalhanoğlu. Rafael Leao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Politano. Well seen, saw that coming. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And they've got a throw.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The pass has gone astray.
Aduh,
Odegaard.
ada orang di situ.
Pass is short and sharp. Oh, it's a promising build-up. It hits one!
Ayo, muntah. Dia sering umpan terupas
And he's
atas
only
ya.
too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And that's played in low. Cleared away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Rashford.
Kok ke situ?
Is there any support? He might not need it. No, that's been intercepted. Odegaard. Ooh, delicate chip through.
Terupas atas terus dia.
He hits the net. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Seperti ini
It
musuhnya.
is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
It's Neymar! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted.
Satu aja.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And it's Maradona.
Set.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Neymar kosong.
And here's Neymar.
Alamak.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Kimmich. And Guardiola. Forward it goes. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Neymar. Odegaard. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, good ball. He's had a hit. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Neymar. Politano has it out wide and in space. He's found a way through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
The attendance for this match
That looks a good ball through.
898.
And out to safety. Rashford. Lovely feet. Kimmich defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And here's Neymar. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Bolanya.
Danger averted for now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Rashford. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Untung stunning dia.
Mathias Cunha. Neymar. Now it's Maradona.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Tadi nomor S ya, apa? CF. Baik 70.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Number
actually.
2,
Vardiol.
Number 16.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
Number 13.
France
Number
still have the
20.
cards to affect this game.
Coming on the
Now
field.
it's Rafael Leao.
Number 22.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Alessandro Bastoni.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
Number
evidently
15.
loves the contest.
Number 28. Mbappe. Number 11. Neymar. Substitution in
Maradona.
progress.
And here's the chance to counter. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, such a clever touch. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. That's a good run down the left. Rafael Leao. He's found a way past. Looking for options for movement. Played back in. Great hit! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Palmer. He's played him through. Some resolute defending there. That has not gone well. And it's Maradona. Nicely spread. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. And he's quick to snatch it back. Changes him with that pass. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar goes steaming forward. Enjoy this time. Neymar. Now it's Chelhanoglu. That is good alertness. Can he get it through?
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And time is up. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but
Maradona harusnya tadi bisa gol. Maradona baik turun satu tingkat. Divisi 2. Unlucky, nggak beruntung. Sambil ngopi. Player skill per 5. Divisi 2. Wih, 4.000. Rating 4.000. Tiga, 1, 2. Counter attack. Booster. Big time. Big booster. Ngeri.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And expectations are rising, and Decibel has pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. It's a sweet ball, that. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Cepat musiknya nih.
And we have our very first corner. Point blank header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Gerrard. Here's Makaleli. Maradona. That pass has been well into... Maradona! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, that's a key interception. Maradona.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Maradona. He's away. They've got to be quick to recover this. Cannavaro is there, and he can get that clear. No, that's been intercepted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Well seen, saw that coming. Rijkaard. Galeno. And that interception was most necessary. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's found a way past. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. There's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Gerrard. Makaleli. Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Rijkaard just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
He gets big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Kimmich. And it's Maradona. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Shot could be on. Tries a shot! Goal, Italy! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Italy take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Threads one in. Gerrard. Rummenigge might just make this. Well, that pass isn't the best. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Now it's Politano. Rijkaard. Oh, good read. And here's Neymar. Galeno. Matheus Cunha. Galeno. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He's got the shot away! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
France don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Rummenigge. And it's bounced out! He scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Italy take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either...
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Mbappe goes on a run down the left wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cannavaro is there to clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Politano. That's been intercepted. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That is good alertness.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Makaleli. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Rijkaard. Rummenigge.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6.
Corner number 3 coming
Le
up.
numéro 12. Le numéro 10. À leur place, le numéro 18.
Cleared without
Le
hesitation.
numéro 4. Messi. Le numéro 7. Changement.
Italy get their 4th corner. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Palmer fiddles it through. Makaleli. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Maradona. He's beaten the last man. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And now they can clear their lines. Maradona with 2 goals already to his name. Schneider receives it in a good position here. Real chance! Yes!
Cepat kali umpan-umpannya.
And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Neymar. France finding their passes. Ronaldo chasing after it. Now it's Maradona. He's found a way through. Real chance here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
France looking to pass their way through. Looking for option, and the shot! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Ya, gol.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Nggak ada perlawanan. Divisi 1. Kalau ini kalah lagi ganti formasi, ganti formasinya. Aduh. Ayo. lagi. Ayo temukan permainan lagi. Masa kalah terus.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be, a ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Çalhanoğlu, Cristiano Ronaldo. Another chance from a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
France can counter promptly here. Gently done.
Kalah heading sama Ronaldo. Kalah heading sama Ronaldo.
Aims beyond the defence. Chance!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, perfectly measured that. De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. France already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kickoff surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
Hernandez.
Nice kok situ.
And that interception was most necessary. And here's Neymar. Now the finish! And he hits the net. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he cuts out the supply. Politano. Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lofted upfield. Hernandez. Now Neymar. Now that's well seen too.
Itu lagi wantu.
Vardiol. Galeno. Matheus Cunha. Neymar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely intercepted. Rodri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, good take in a good area. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Couldn't squeeze it through. Haaland. And it's Maradona. Played for Galeno. Calhanoglu. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good read. Galeno. He can run onto that. That's very neat. Hernandez.
Aduh, hampir aja. Gak ada kesalahan juga akhirnya.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Neymar. Maradona hits one. There it is.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
France take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Haaland. Hernandez. And De Ligt. Fernandez. Galeno. Chance here to counter. That's been intercepted.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And they've got a throw. Kimmich. And he can clear it away. Deep into stoppage time. Fernandez. Haaland. Terrific header. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
France head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2 goals to 1. Maradona! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Haaland! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maradona. Neymar. Ah, such a clever touch. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. De Ligt. That has ended up in no man's land. Kimmich.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gets a good foot in there. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is out of play. And it's Maradona. Well seen. Saw that coming. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Can he get it through?
Santos showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
De Ligt. And it's played forward. Haaland. Neymar has created one goal already. Fiddles it through. He's looking to set free a runner.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Tried running through him, but he was not having it. Well timed, excellent interception. And smartly reclaimed.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Haaland. Out of play for a throw.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 22. Camisa 5.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Deixando o campo para a
It's not gone
entrada
well.
de camisa 17.
Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Camisa 42.
Neymar. And he's on his way. Ah, it's been intercepted.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich. Over to the left. Galeno. Interesting ball. Cleared without complication.
Hampir kesalahan tadi.
Santos, corner number 2 then.
Aja.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Costa Curta. Tries to get it clear. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. France are looking to break at pace. Politano. Great ball if he can get there. Rodri. Looking for the run. That has been cut short. Well, they've got it again. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Matheus Cunha.
France can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And there goes the final whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
3-3. Divisi berapa dia? Divisi 2. Lanjut lagi. Oliver Kahn ini skillnya apa sih? High punt, long punt, kayaknya aku high punt, long throw, kayaknya ada aku ini. Untuk apa ini? Long throw, early, helpful, pantot, through passing, pinpoint, low punt. Nah, low punt ya. High punt kayaknya yang ada. Oh, nggak ada. Berarti low punt. Nggak ada. Coba cari dulu supaya enak nendang bolanya. Filter. Position goalkeeper. Goalkeeper, nggak ada ya. Beli pemain dulu. Khusus untuk Oliver Kahn nih. Not available in. Khusus buat Oliver Kahn. Khususkan buat kamu kan. Biar enak. Kontrak. Ayo Oliver Kahn dapat low punt, long throw udah punya. Aduh, low punt. Kiper pakai rebona buat apa? Low punt. Ayah. Nggak beruntung kah ini? Low punt. Astaga, aduh, habis pula. Nggak bisa lah, nanti kita cari lagi. Untuk kamu Oliver Kahn, lanjut divisi lagi. Aduh, nggak bisa dapat skill training buat Oliver Kahn nih. Dapat long throw pula. Long throw udah punya. Kalau ada low punt enak. Jadi cepat untuk serangan balik. Koneksi bar 5. Divisi 3 Iran. Lawan Iran. Roberto Carlos jadi ini pemain Iran sekarang ya. Naturalisasi kayaknya dia. Sekarang zaman naturalisasi. Iya, pemain Brasil pindah ke ini, ada pemain Thailand juga, Prancis. Wih, naturalisasinya ini besar-besaran nih. Ini ikut-ikutan Indonesia kayaknya nih, naturalisasi. Oke. Apakah bisa menahannya? Ini ratingnya lebih rendah dari saya nih. Kadang-kadang ngeprank juga orang ini, pakai tim rating lemah, rating kecil, katanya mainnya gila-gilaan. Pokoknya kalau kalah 3 kali berturut-turut ganti formasi. Nggak bener berarti. Tadi menang keberuntungan. Selamat bergabung, selamat menyaksikan pertandingan antara Prancis dan Iran. Dan pemain Iran banyak diisi oleh pemain-pemain naturalisasi. Sama pemain Prancis juga naturalisasi juga, Argentina di Prancis. Sama-sama pakai pemain naturalisasi ini. Apakah bisa
Well, a very good evening
menahan?
to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means a centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield man.
yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. Iran can counter promptly here. Oh, easy pickings there. Has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
France were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Soprasin gets a good foot in there. Well seen, saw that coming. And they can counter here. Oh, that's a key interception. Still goalless. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
Chiesa.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Sonkrasin, that has been slung wide. Roberto Carlos.
Carlos,
Oh, he had to make that,
Went to
and
the
he
front.
did make it. And he's heaved it away. Maradona producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Danger averted for now. And here's Neymar. Yeah.
Pater,
Chiesa.
Oh, they can break here.
Pater.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Palmer. And the counter-attack is on for Iran. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And that's gone loose. Played towards the other side. Pinches it off him. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's gone looking for safety. Chiesa. That's tidy. And that has been cleared. Roberto Carlos. Chiesa. Maradona. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's picked his way through. That is a brilliant interception. Palmer. And he welcomes it in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he was quick to react. That pass isn't the best.
Yang
That looks a decent ball. Can he put it away? They've scored!
Keseringan terupasnya ke depan.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Kesalahan yang bayar mahal.
Iran take the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, it's ended up in no man's land. And it's Roberto Carlos. That is good alertness. Palmer. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Belum out.
Danilo made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He won't be happy with that one. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He is through here. Neymar. He's got the shot away. Defence has got rid of that.
Aduh.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Aman. Cepat ganti pemain.
There's the start of the second half.
France need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
cut it out. Galeno now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's being shifted off it. Vieira. Sonkrasin. Now it's Neymar. Chiesa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out to the left flank. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read. Vieira. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This and the shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Palmer. And he's gone backward here. Matheus Cunha. And the counter is on. That'll do under the circumstances. Fiddles it through. Now it's Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Big chance! Could fall kindly. And that's off target.
Iran certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Nicely weighted ball. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Gets good distance on it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's been intercepted. Kimmich. France are looking to break at pace. Iran can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Iran have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Played back in. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Iran clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played out to the right. And that's not going to reach. Cleared without complication. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The less said about that pass, the better. Sonkrasin. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. France must do something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Politano. And it's Maradona. It's Kimmich. Politano. Oh, good read. Chiesa. Interesting ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Tries a shot. And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Iran could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now it's Kimmich. And now they can spring out of defence. Good spot, he's seen the run. He has found the way through. Messi opts to play it back. Oh, what a ball, he's in here! And the shot, he's had a shot! And it's there! And surely that settles it!
Speed of thought, speed of action.
And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble.
Naik 20 turun 21. Oke, lanjut. Masa bisa mendominasi permainan. Cina apa ini? Kita lihat apakah ini bisa memenangkan pertandingan kali ini. Menang kalah gimana?
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. He's had a shot! Could fall quickly, and he
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So, a breakthrough already. Maradona, out to the right. Politano, he has found the way. There's the hit! He scored! And there is the big 200. Everybody reminds him what he has gone and done. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
France get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Aim forwards. And he's gone looking for safety. Maradona wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. And they're back on the ball again. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Bagus. Pelanggaran penting itu. Radial. Nah. Hampir lewat.
Gently done.
Maradona.
Politano is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's Valverde.
Kesalahan.
Hits one! Just off target.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Mathias Cunha. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe, Valverde, and he's picked out the run. Politano. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Cleared without complication. Xavi Alonso. Pedri. Pass somewhat off target. He's been picked out. Pedri. Galeno. Here's Maradona. And the counter is on. Neymar gets it back. And here's the chance to counter. Hernandez does well to get it back. Pedri couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Costa Curta. Politano, who's set up one goal so far. No way through there. Marquinhos. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Might be done. Mathias Cunha! And more! And they are pulling clear here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
France find a position of real strength now. Valverde.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. France totally rampant here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that is a little undercooked. Can he get it through? Mbappe! Now the finish! And yes, it's there!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Played back in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Maradona. Politano. Good read, needed to be. Interesting ball. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Played out to the right. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Away from immediate danger. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Babak kedua.
So off we go once more. Galeno. And the pass is intercepted. Politano. Can he spark a counter here? He's got away. And the shot! And it's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage...
It's Neymar! Kimmich. And here's Neymar. And he shoots. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. Oh, it's Dembele. France can counter promptly here. Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
De Ligt picks it up from the goal kick. That looks a decent ball. Oh, what a ball! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Maradona. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That's a little off target. Manchester United have a free kick.
Galeno.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 10. Le numéro 6. À leur place, le numéro
France
7.
still have the
Le
cards to
numéro
affect
18.
this game.
Changement en cours.
Palmer. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Fekir in acres of space out wide. Great leap! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Hernandez. Kimmich. Oh, good read. Fekir. Matheus Cunha. He's beaten the last man. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Messi. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Messi. Maradona. And it's Neymar. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He won't be happy with that one. Neymar. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing. Fekir gets through, shapes the shot! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. No way through. Mbappe. France finding their passes. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's one-on-one, surely! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. They get a throw-in. Just 5 minutes left. Shifted it to the flank. Casemiro.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That pass isn't the best. Fekir. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And France can counter now. Matheus Cunha. Fekir. Now it's Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Oh, easy pickings there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. France can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they...
berapa? 3. Kurang lebih squadnya sama ini. Dapat 6-1 jadi percaya diri nih. Sampai ini jadi menonton. Banyak gak percaya diri, kalah lagi. Capek mengumpuli poin. Terus masih mending turun paling tidak, tapi kalau kalah ini aduh gimana lagi. Dapat 20, kalah minus 30.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Maradona. Matheus Cunha. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Plymouth are looking to break at pace. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a player with a classic number 10 look about him is Martin Odegaard, Peter. It'll be crucial that he can pick the ball up between the lines, as he prefers to do. That'll allow him to show off his trickery. If he can find that space, then all options are open, and the opposition defence might be stretched.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Looking for the run. And here's Neymar. And a header! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So, a breakthrough already. Stones. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Matheus Cunha. Great chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that has put paid to that. Ruben Diaz running with the ball. It's a good ball out wide. Coleman providing an outlet on that flank. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
There they go, punting again.
Somewhat off target.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Galeno. Strong running down that left flank. Played out to the left flank. Played back in. Can he finish? It's in! France are back on level terms. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Paris ended up in no man's land. Neymar. Coman. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Coman. Can he get it through? Hernandez calmly anticipates. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Caught offside that time. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Aims beyond the defence. Skims one in. Ferran Torres. Galeno. Galeno. Galeno! It's a loose ball. And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he was alert to it. And now they can spring out of defence. Coman. Stones makes the interception. Ferran Torres. Oh, not quite. Oh, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Ferran Torres. Oh, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. And that's not going to reach. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Any strong opinions on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Bellingham. He's got the shot away! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ødegaard in acres of space. Inzaghi! And he's there to clear it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham. He's looking to set free a runner. Defence has got rid of that. And they're back on the ball again. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Can he spark a counter here? Maradona. Stones deals with that comfortably. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Odegaard.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Threads one in. He's a sharp little ball here. And France can counter now. Marquinhos. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He really is. Could be danger here. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's a throw. And it's been given away. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 9.
And that should get the job done.
Coming on the field.
France can
Number 22.
counter promptly
Number
here.
14. Bernardo Silva.
Well seen,
Substitution
saw
in
that coming.
progress.
Marquinhos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Bellingham. And the counter is on. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Back into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Ferran Torres.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Ferran Torres. Oh, it's Inzaghi! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Filippo Inzaghi fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Neymar. Maradona. He could be in here. Stones cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Played back in. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Marquinhos. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, and he's through the middle. Nice ball, and he's in here. And the finish! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Terrific header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Substitution on the field.
Desperate defending required here.
Number 8, Joshua Kimmich.
And the
On the
header!
field, number 13.
That's a half-decent try.
De Jong.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Ferran Torres. And he's picked out the run. Away from immediate danger.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
France can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Kindly contact.
Itu si berapa dia? Sama-sama divisi 3. Habis menang terus. Bikin males. Harus tambah squad amunisi ini. Kali ini kurang. Kurang menyerang dia. Tolong di like mas. Komen-komen loh mas. Kenalan kita. Tolong di support channel saya mas. Ini untuk hiburan. Bar 4. Siapa kegerangan divisi 3 bagus. Seragam terang jadi selimur makanya seragamnya tadi. Mbappe aku punya satu aja tapi habis kontrak. Jarang tuh main. Kayaknya nanti gue tambah ke squad aja ya. Mbappe rencana mau buat legasi transfer skill. Itu OTW nggak dapat.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Messi, aimed beyond the defence. He's got the shot away! And it's a goal! The
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Now it's Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries a shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Referee has just said play on.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
France suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Galeno driving forward. Maradona.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Arhan. And that interception was most necessary. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Trippier. Oh, good read. And here's the chance to counter. Matheus Cunha. Trippier. Sonkrasin. It's Pedri. That's been intercepted. He's going to be disappointed with that. And they can counter here. Messi. Shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. He's free. He has got space. Call with the corner. There first. France can start a counter here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Trippier. And he was quick to react. Messi. Sonkrasin. Lewandowski. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Marquinhos. Arhan. Now it's Mbappe. And that's another good win of the ball. Short changes him with that pass. Galeno. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar, and there's green grass ahead of him. Maradona! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Some really good ball movement. Kimmich. It's anyone's ball now. Matheus Cunha. Chance to shoot now. Arhan. Kimmich. That's good running with the ball. Sonkrasin. Pedri.
Temps additionnel,
Kimmich.
1 minute.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's a pretty loose pass. And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
France need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
That's a good run down the left. Nice control. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Matheus Cunha. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. The pass has gone astray. Matheus Cunha. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kimmich. Matheus Cunha. Always onto this. Galeno. Sonkrasin. He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. France still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And it's Messi. Out to the left it goes. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, and he's through the middle. And he was alert to it.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe. And here's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Arhan. Strong running down that left flank. It's Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Politano. And the counter-attack is on for France. Oh, facing up to his... He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Costa Curta. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Matheus Cunha! He scored! A century of appearances and a goal so richly deserved.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Politano. Nice ball and has a goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Aim forwards. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Oh, here's a chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Well timed, excellent interception. Belts one! And that's a real chance missed. 5 minutes left on the clock. Pedri. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Pedri. Messi. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Neymar. Matheus Cunha.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lewandowski. Messi. He can get that clear. And there goes the final whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Lumayan keras, oh pantesan satu. Oke, sekarang kita bawa Mbappe itu. Mbappe. Hari saja. Itu suka main pakai Mbappe aku. Kita duetkan sama Matheus Cunha. Oke, coba. Akselerasi 97. Begitu lalu 94 gitu. Ini bagus. Oke, lanjut. Itu dia C ya. Apakah ada perubahan kayak Mbappe satu-satunya mas di squad saya itu. Nggak pernah punya Mbappe, satu-satunya aja itu. Mbappe, Neymar banyak. Gemoy Samsul. Gemoy Samsul. Seragam oke. Terang benderang seragamnya. Oke, aman. Spot lawan. Mbappe dia, Mbappe TOTW. Pedri juga saya ada satu-satunya Pedri. Mbappe. Mbappe coba. Bisa membawa ke divisi 2 Mbappe.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Oh, shooting chance! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He's got the shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hakimi eases the ball away from him. Al Nassr can counter promptly here. Distributed tidily. Neymar. Oh, great hit one! Maradona. Mbappe! Played up towards the front line. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
France suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that has left him in a heap. Maradona. Now it's Politano. Fiddles it through. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Hakimi spots it and intercepts. And he was alert to it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's gone loose. Chance here to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. That is lovely. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe. Al Nassr do have a chance to counter here. It's a quick ball upfield. That was good alertness. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Maradona. Pedri. Great hit! And that has fair fizzed. No way through, so back it comes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maradona. Neymar. It's Neymar! Barella gets flagged offside. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. Galeno. There's a sharp little ball here. He's free, he has got... Mbappe! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Now it's Neymar. Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pedri. Al Nassr are looking to break at pace. Barella. Maradona. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
France need to get the balance right to sort this out.
Decent hit! And he's straight offside. Barrios. Politano. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Pedri. Here's Barrios.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Barella. Mbappe. And the finish! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Clears it out of harm's way. France looking to pass their way through.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Well seen, saw that coming. Kimmich, or good read.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Maradona. Now it's Neymar. Now it's real chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 21.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Le numéro 6.
Al Nassr find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hernandez. And it's Maradona. Oh, well played. France perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Maradona.
This is the time you need that pace.
Maradona. Barella. Mbappe finds himself offside. Fekir aimed beyond the defence, and that is expertly dealt with. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Fekir. Fekir showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Al Nassr have it back and they can go again. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? Goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Al Nassr tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Mbappe! And that interception was most necessary. Barrios. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, red, nice interception. Rafael Varane.
France really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up.
Mbappe! And that's been intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. Costa Curta. And he was quick to react. And we expected better, and so did he. So what can they make of this? Marquinhos gets across and deals with it. Barrios. Now it's Maradona. Now that's well seen too. It's a good foot in there. And here's Maradona. He's away. It's Maradona! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Attention, changement.
France, corner number 2 then.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Over to the left, played back in. Oh, this is a great position. Palmer, and now the breakaway. That's good running with the ball. Bellingham. And it's Salah. Maradona looking to add to his goal, and that could set him on his way. Could be danger here. Shot a goal! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided. So that's it. It is all over. France suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come.
Turun 21 poin. Divisi berapa ini? Divisi 1. Move on. Kalah terus masku. Kita ganti formasi, apakah ada perubahan? Divisi berapa? Divisi 3.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Maradona. Mbappe. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gets it back. Now it's Son Heung-min. Some good work on the right flank here. And now the breakaway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's lofted through here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Kulusevski really was well marshalled.
Ward-Prowse with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Kulusevski. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for the runner. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And pick that up. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. Shifted it to the flank. That's good play. Ward-Prowse did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Good take by the keeper. He's read that well. Robson for Fekir.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Mbappe, nicely weighted ball. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Robson.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's their second corner of the game. Maradona with the short one. Tottenham can counter promptly here. Half-time getting close now. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he was alert to it. Now it's Kulusevski. Bellingham threads one in. Can he finish? And the follow-up! A skipper's goal!
Well, I can tell you, that'll definitely liven up the half-time team talk. Scoring first is always a plus, but scoring with that level of quality will surely lift every member of that team now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching.
Tries a shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Really? And we hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How would you review the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
France head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Now it's Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a nicely measured pass. He's shifting through the gears here. A lot of space ahead of him. And he's there to belt it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Trippier. He's found a way past. Robson gets a foot in here. Costa Curta. Can he get it through? And smartly reclaimed. Bellingham. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Maradona. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He could be in here. Trippier spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Maradona. Fekir. And that was very necessary. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good defending, very good defending. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That is a little undercooked. And here's he's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's Son Heung-min, gets his pass away. Davis, he's got away, flings in across, and he's there to clear it. That's a little off target. And it's Trippier. He's in space and looking for options. Aimed in towards the centre. Khan deals with it effortlessly. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And here's Neymar. Oh, this is a great position. Played out to the right.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's Son Heung-min! Decent hit and on target. That has been cut short. This is promising. Robson. Costa Curta. Ward-Prowse. Trippier. Great run on the overlap here. Ward-Prowse. For Rice. Kim Min-jae. And Bastoni. Davis. It's a good spell of possession, this. And that interception was most necessary.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Maradona, he's through, now is he in? Looks a foul, yep, referee's given it. Davis did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Davis looking for options for movement. That has ended up in no man's land. A searching ball that into space. Well read, nice interception. Not the most accurate pass.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Played back in.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Oh, good take in a good area. It's out for a goal kick.
Oke, kekalahan pertama dari formasi baru.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Nggak bisa kamu di situ. Nggak bisa jadi FS di situ kamu. Messi. Ayo Messi, andalan kamu, ayo. Jangan memalukan. Divisi 3. Ini harus menang nih. Martinelli, Ronaldo Silva. Mbappe. Mbappe nendang tiang.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top footballing venues, the Saitama Stadium. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi, and he's in on goal. He's cut it out. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In he goes again! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. France can counter promptly here. Casemiro cuts it out, and it's gone back to the keeper. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a defender, let alone any player, make such a meteoric rise in the manner the Lick did, Peter. Just absolutely phenomenal. A player way ahead of his years, and his composure and confidence is like that of a seasoned veteran.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And it's been taken short. Kimmich. And here's... And Messi! Away from immediate danger. Costa Curta. Still goalless. Couldn't squeeze it through. Neymar gets a good foot in there. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Interesting ball. That is good alertness. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappe. Martinelli. Going to be disappointed with that. Casemiro looking for the run. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's Neymar. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well read, nice interception. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that is asking, and the finish! Goal, France! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
The goal scorer for
France
France.
break the deadlock.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Danger averted for now. And smartly reclaimed. Neymar. It's run loose here. Good read, needed to be. Robson. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That is a great ball. Oh, that's a fine interception.
France really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Neymar. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super. Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Hernandez. And Maradona. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Hernandez does well to get it back. Robson. And it's Neymar. Robson. Fiddles it through. Oh, lovely! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, this team has found a...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Great work on the overlap. Oh, good read. And that's gone loose. And he's there to belt it away. And here's Neymar. Hernandez gets it clear. There will be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Robson. And that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Rower Reds appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. Neymar. Now it's Messi. He's having a go! And kept out by the most... That could spell trouble. Robson. Shot could be up. He's had a shot!
The attendance
Your
for this
impression
match
so
was
far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural
60,332.
instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And here's Neymar. He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Well seen, saw that coming. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's gone backward here. Martinelli. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Messi. Coming on to replace him
Maradona.
is number 17, Robert Lewandowski.
Uleka. And it's Lewandowski. And here's Neymar. Now then, the ball's come loose. Aimed in towards the centre. Harris ended up in no... Shot a goal! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
So that's two now without reply. Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Number 42.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Shifted upfield. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar gets his pass away.
Bernardo Silva really added the width there, thanks to...
Great hit!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Maraton. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, that's a key interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Oh, it's come loose. He's had it taken off him.
Added time.
Messi. Messi! It's in! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
France could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
The pass is intercepted. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this.
Poin. Divisi berapa dia? Divisi 2. Oke. Ayo, semangat, semangat. Semangat 45 ini. Dapat kemenangan. Siapakah dirimu? Tunjukkan pesonamu. Divisi 3. Uci Medan. Terang kali gerakannya ini. Selamat bergabung di live stream saya, Mas Bro. Ronaldo. Tibo, kau cok. Wih, ada big time. Erikson, kau cok. Rodri, Rodri, Rodri. Hello, Mbappe. Kostumnya seperti apa? Mbappe belum ada pesonanya ini. Nggak ada pesonanya Mbappe.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Mbappe, that is lovely. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Defence has got rid of that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he was quick to react. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe, Maradona, Rodri. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Now it's Hullet. Law pinches it off him. Good spot, he's seen the run. Robson, and that's been intercepted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shifted upfield.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get it? Oh, Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the shot! They score! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
After 25 minutes, number 7, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Kaya take the lead, 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That is a brilliant interception. Well, there's the clearance. And that interception was most necessary. Law, great chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Kaya take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Robson, well seen, saw that coming. Ronaldinho. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Now it's Mbappe. Law. He's onside. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Well, now it's a race for the ball. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Header! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Ronaldinho. Maradona.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pull it. Well, it was clear. And it's been given away. Mbappe. Can he finish? And it's there! And surely that settles it. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Robson is looking to set free a runner. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all. And we're underway again.
France now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
And it's Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. Maradona. Chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
France just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Pull it. Mbappe. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Laid back in. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe, and he's away. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. It's gone for a throw-in. Law.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
898.
Kaya have a free kick.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants.
Good, strong hand by the keeper. And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Cleared away. France can start a counter here. Oh, good read. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's gone loose. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Ronaldinho. Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Mbappe. That's been intercepted. He's looking wide, back into the middle, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And the defence can get it clear. Defending was strong and firm. Well seen, saw that coming.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Dennis Law. Number 18, Ronaldinho. Number 17, Eriksson.
And he's managed to gift it back.
18,
France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
coming on the field.
That's a sweet ball, that.
Number 11,
Neymar.
Maradona.
They want to be quick here. It's
Number
breakaway
22,
time.
Number 8,
We're not going to make any further progress now.
Number 20, Neymar.
It's a loose ball.
Substitutions taking place.
Maradona puts his foot on the gas.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Lampard. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that is a little undercooked. Wan-Bissaka.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
De Bruyne.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Lampard. France do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Maradona. Gets his pass away. Messi is on his own. Great hit! And yes, it's there! Calm composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's De Bruyne, and De Bruyne! It's in! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Kaya grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Well seen, saw that coming. Neymar has a shot! And that is great goalkeeping. Oh, that's a key interception. And time is up. France have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Your reflections then, Jim?
Kita cek squad lawan divisi berapa dia? Divisi 1. Bekas divisi 1 dia. Aduh, menang kalah, menanggung. Sekali lagi, selesai. Coba satu kali main lagi.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Mbappe!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now it's Messi. Fiddles it through. Oh, this is a great position. Real chance here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Tomiyasu delivers. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's the chance to counter. France are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
And that interception was most necessary. And it's Figo looking here to chip it through. Goalkeeper's ball. Figo has created one goal already.
France are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Neymar. And that's been intercepted. Robson.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mbappe. France with the corner, they're first. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vieira. And it's Lam. Messi. Gets his pass away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Neymar. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Figo. And the counter is on. Hernandez cuts it out. Costa Curta. Some really good ball movement. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Forward it goes.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vigo is the guilty party there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Kimmich, well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Vigo.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, good read. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vigo. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Just too much on that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Neymar. And it's Vigo. It's Vigo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Tengahnya nggak bergerak.
So off we go once more.
France need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Maradona. Lam powering forward here. Interesting ball. Neymar receives it in a good position here. Lam and the header! And he's there to clear it. Neymar. Neymar goes steaming forward. Gets a good foot in there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nicely weighted ball. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Great chance! And he hits the net! And with that goal comes comfort! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game.
Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe! Mbappe! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Neymar. Messi. So what can they make of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Just eases him off the ball. Vieira. And Tomiyasu. Gently done. Neymar going face Kimmich with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Lahm, and that's been intercepted.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 6, Neymar, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 13, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5, el dorsal 17,
Well seen,
el dorsal
saw that
20,
coming.
el dorsal 21.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now that looks a decent ball, and the flag has stayed down. And it's Neymar. Costa Curta. Now it's Maradona. Lahm wins the duel this time. Rafael Leao. He's a sharp little ball here. Robson.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Has a goal! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
France can counter promptly here. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, shooting chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
A case now of complete control. Mbappe, now it's Messi, and Messi! And the ball's come loose here. That's very neat.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Kimmich was in no mood for any of that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hullet. Good read, needed to be. He can get that clear. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. The finish! Oh, that's a waste.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's gone forward, he's hit it long, but astray.
Hernandez,
is there to clear. That'll be a throw. Pass somewhat off target. Gets into some space. Maradona. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. So, Jim, how do you reflect on...
Nggak bisa nyerang sama sekali ini tadi. Divisi 1. Oke. Oke, terima kasih Masku. Sampai ketemu di stream